Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday? Yeah, happy Thursday. How's it going? Give me a moment. Sorry, just putting together our last couple things before stream. I meant to start at 8, and time got away from me. I was watching, like, some deep dive YouTube stuff on the Friday the 13th series. And I had to rush around and get everything ready, so I apologize. Give me a second. There was something I was going to say, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, no idea. I meant to stream last night. We had, like a little bit of a get-together last night, but there was still plenty of time afterwards, but I ended up, just going to bed at a respectable time. I feel like I've been getting more sleep than ever, and no matter what, I still just want more sleep. I don't know if it's like, now I'm getting too much sleep or it's just a seasonal depression thing. I was actually going to stream this afternoon, and I got everything set up, and I was sitting here and I was like, I'm just going to go back to bed, man. So I don't know exactly what it was. I can tell you I won't be doing that tomorrow, though, because tomorrow Season 2 of The Witcher comes out, and I get to go see Spider-Man No Way Home. So that's going to be a very busy, exciting day. I'm looking forward to that. And then I have to go back to work, but then it's like a week until the holidays, so... Enough about me, let's jump in. Let's see, where were we? We had just finished up... Oh, did we finish Leviathan? I believe we finished... Yeah. We had just finished Leviathan, which means we have... one DLC left, a couple side missions, and a couple story missions. So we're about at the end of the game, finally. We're roughly maybe 2-3 streams away. I definitely won't get there tonight, but we're getting there. Let's make our rounds, check in with everyone. You guys not have something to say for once?
Commander?
Nothing new there. Really, I want to check in with... I'm sorry. Oh. Garrus and Tali. And Javik. Although I should check with Liara and Glyph. It's good that we only, like, I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss this trilogy. It's good we only have a couple left, though, because I really want to play more Long Dark.
Shepard,
that was a lot of fun.
Mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Yes, they're not endless, apparently. That's nice.
Not right now.
Calibrating? Okay, understandable. I was going over the,
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting
Sticking
Reaper
through that
activity past the Loas relay.
screen appears to be. Oh, it always bugged me that these screens follow me. They should be attuned to her. Excuse me.
I'm glad you made it back. And I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind. Except me.
Oh, okay. Wait, are those actually tentacles? I didn't know they were actually tentacles. Are they?
Enjoy your day.
They're not prehensile, are they? I know they can be dyed. Because characters have referred to dyeing them in their maiden days. Let's spend some frickin' money, shall we? Is this the highest I can get any of these? I thought I could get these to level 10, but maybe not. That's what I was saying. I was going over the medals, and there's a mission for getting these, or the medal for getting these up to 10. Well, we'll leave it for that right now.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worried.
Yeah, well, you're a pilot, not a
Take
submarine,
on
so...
ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
I mean, it's really not. All in a day's work for me.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't
Yeah!
know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
True!
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side.
Alright, so we have to check in with these two more often, definitely. That's essentially it, though. I think the next stop is the Citadel. Oh, I can get rid of a bunch of these now, can't I? Let's get rid of 32, 33, 34, and 35, and we'll create a new save at 51. Alright. Time to get the hell out of here. We have to finish... Oh, I never finished looking everywhere. Do I have enough fuel to make it? Oh, I think I might have just enough. Oh.
I found something.
Give me some fuel. Dextro rations. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's it? That's a problem. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Oh, that's gonna be tight. Oh. Whoo, delolly. Alright, I need somewhere with fuel. Oh, luckily the, Citadel has plenty. What haven't I done in the Cillian Nebula? So we have the last race, the last major council race to deal with here. We helped the Turians, we helped the Solarians, Krogan and the Quarians. They're not council races, but we did help. Oh, there is no fuel here. Okay. It's time to help the Asari. And I believe this is our first... Well, no, Ilium was an Asari world. I believe.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No. I'm good. I want to explore everywhere.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so let's take a look here. I don't remember exactly how these ones work. I don't think we can do L-Core extraction until after Priority Citadel 3. And I don't remember about... these ciphers. Now, we got that Dextro rations. That's going to help me. Like, that's a mission we haven't found yet. But it might give us... Okay, yeah. Can't do ciphers until after Thessia. Which is what I thought. Let's see, though, if we have... Sorry, Counselor, Commander Bailey, Jacob. Okay, so nobody yet, but someone's going to show up with... we'll be able to give that to you.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
Are you still
ma'am.
questioning Private
Then
Talavi?
consider this a
She was...
serious
I had her transferred out
Cerberus raid.
to not fighting Cerberus. I don't know if it's better that she'll be fighting Reapers, but...
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Alright, let's check in with this refugee girl.
With the Elcor homeworld
What are you doing
taken
here?
by Reaper forces,
I'm waiting.
refugees from
Waiting?
Kuno
Oh no, it looped, which means we got the end of it and her parents still didn't show up.
Transport and said to wait for them
Academy also
Welcome,
fell to
Highness.
About time.
I'm sorry, is there a dude? There is. Oh, it's all Turians, though. And one patient, apparently. Alright, I know... So there's nothing here that's new. There's a shop somewhere, though.
Rosie's Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the
At least I thought there was. Wait, where's our orange dude? Oh, our orange dude's gone. I always liked him. He reminded me of some of the ridiculously bright outfits from the first game.
To Batarian State Arms.
Human version of a Turian weapon.
Cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Semi-automatic rifle with scope, so... eh.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
There's a medal, or a trophy or whatever, for
Batarian State Arms.
getting two
Defending the hegemony.
armors that are non-combustible. I have no idea how to get those.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Thermal scope 4. It's a 50% or 50-pound weight, 50 whatever unit they use weight thing. I don't want it.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Oh, and that's a Cerberus weapon, so I definitely don't want to get that. Fuck that. I already accidentally picked up one Cerberus. I'm not giving them my funds, damn it. I don't know who makes them, but for some reason Cerberus gear is being sold on the Citadel, and I'm not okay with it.
Please select the destination. One moment, please.
We're gonna do the full check-in here
Now arriving
because...
at ward level, Purgatory.
Okay, yep, we gave him with sincere. The Mass Effect Twitter recently
Concussion's almost gone.
did something in
That was stupid.
Elcor quote-unquote dialect.
Okay, now.
Just like, sincerely hoping you have a good day. I was just quickly scrolling through and it caught my eye. I was like, oh, you know, it's nice that they, because the Elcor weren't in the most recent game at all. We've never really seen more than one or two at a time in the series.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Oh, Shaira.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Dalatras.
Counselor Tavos.
It's why is Edie questioning him on how hot he finds various aliens?
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinny alive.
Okay, nothing else. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was his armor. I thought
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
maybe it was a thing, but
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
let's hit up the commons, and then we'll hit up Muerta, and then
Now arriving at
Uh,
Presidium Commons.
oh, things are still smoking. Is it seriously left over from the coup attempt? Because that was like that was a while ago. Damn it.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Export. Welcome to Elkos Combine
Get
Arsenal
plasma
Supplies.
SMG.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
It's a rifle.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Okay, so it's not a shotgun. It is a rifle. You know what? I like the current shotgun I gave to the Regar. I like that. So
Elkos Combine.
striker, fully automatic, with a functions more as a grenade launcher. No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
And no Cerber. Again, we should not be selling Cerberus gear on the Citadel. They are the enemy.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent.
Man, the ladies of this century do love to show off those. It's like, you know how in 80s bikinis and stuff, like the straps went way up and it was all about showing hip bone? As opposed to like, I guess it showed a lot of butt, but it was mostly about like getting as high up on the hip as possible. It's like the inverse of that. Like, let's show as much of the not butt and not hip bone as possible.
Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot.
You know, if you ignore the smoke, the Citadel still is really peaceful.
Welcome to Casa
Nothing will compare to
Weaponry.
getting to it the first time in the first game and running around and exploring everything, finding your way around, especially how they introduce you to the new areas by having new crew members everywhere.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our
So an
men and
Indra
women serving in the
is...
Alliance.
It doesn't zoom as far. Okay, let's grab it.
All goods have been marked
Melee
down with
stunner.
a special wartime discount. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
We'll have to put some time into
Welcome to
upgrading that.
Nostra Sporting Goods.
Increases headshot trauma.
Good hunting.
I do use a lot of headshots with the pistol now. I mean, it's pretty tough regardless.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable
Wondering if I should get one of these for Javik, because he does seem to like to get up front and center.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all
No, it's kind of it there, unfortunately.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
I think I'm like, I know the gear that I want. It's just a matter of getting it all now, unfortunately.
Refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
How much cash did that cost me? I still... I'll miss the cash I had in the first game forever.
Spectre status
But still.
recognized. Please
One
allow-
moment.
Forces have been
Now
sighted
arriving at
beneath the
Huerta
system
Memorial
within
Hospital.
striking distance of Thessia. The assault
Are they still over here?
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But
How's
the
a huntress
farm girl
different
who
from
was
a
with you?
commando?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in the eye I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
There's a lot of stories like this in the game, and it's what you would, you know, everybody's got their own story in a war. None of them end well, though. I like that they included it, it's an interesting thing, but
Be safe.
Give me one with a happy ending, game. God damn it. All right, Jacob. I'm not gonna risk running until I'm well past you. There we go.
Spectre status recognized.
All right, embassies. Here we go.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Let's check in with. He's the one who wants us to grab the.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
See, there's good news though.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends.
Bailey.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same.
I mean, you could get that limp
These
fixed,
are
I'm
dark
pretty sure.
days for all of us.
Okay, I think we're...
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both.
Still, everything we've already said to him, nothing new there. I may have been wrong, we may be too, Where am I supposed to go? Alright, right here. 2 streams away from the end. Oh, you guys are finally getting around to searching Udina's office?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find
To be clear,
something?
he betrayed humanity,
The Council
too.
has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people.
It is for everyone.
Your Crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
So I really feel like, you know, you're all about... There's a galactic law that any Prothean technology found has to be shared. The Council came up with those laws. The Asari were the first race in this cycle to discover the Citadel. The Solarians found it really quickly thereafter, like while they were still both exploring it. So, if you've been hiding technology, you know, a lot of people already consider you the most advanced, biotically powerful race in the galaxy. Gonna be some problems, Counselor.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be
I'd
helping us.
have appreciated it more
The
sooner.
matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night.
Oh, I know.
Goddess be with you.
I wish you guys had listened to me, you know, before I died. That's a really good way to put it. It took me dying, coming back, and a galactic war for you to finally listen to me. Just saying. Alright, let's see if anything new opened up. Doesn't seem like it. So we're gonna have to figure out where... Wait, did I say... Oh, it's priority Thessia, exactly. Okay. What about the... Of course, I spelled Dakuna wrong. That must be the last thing in the Cilia Nebula, so I could have done that already. That's fine, though. I think we have some new things popping up anyways.
Alliance militaries face major setbacks. The Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
This is where things get, because the game starts to speed up on like what we can do. We're quickly heading towards the end game.
Request a transfer to a zone Sergeant.
Anything. There's things we would have been. I think we covered everything that we could have gotten cut out of. I believe. But because there's so few missions, anything that does have like a timer on it becomes a problem. We need to pump up the power on that, oh, I forgot to check it out on the frickin'... Alright, so let's look at the Indra. What did I use? Did I use the Viper? Whoop, that's not what I want. Incredibly accurate, but rate of fire is slow. I think I was using the Viper, right? I don't know, you know how we find out? I freaking load the save and we don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Okay, I was using the Viper. The Viper weighs even less, does more damage, fires faster, and holds less. But it does way more damage. Fires slower. Well, we gotta level it up first, though, right? And you know what I should be doing? I should be getting the N7 stuff. What's the new thing in here? Everything's a little heavier. Damage is way less, though. Accuracy is a little less. I think I'm going to stick with the Viper. And in fact, since I'm going to stick with the Viper, let's just reload and leave. There's only a couple characters that use the sniper rifle. I shouldn't have bought it, but whatever. Alright. Cillian Nebula. So it looks like we need Pontus. Oh, first off, we need fuel. There we go. I'm sorry, Fontes. So this is the Dakuna homeworld, huh? Or the Elcor? Maybe not homeworld, but... Alright, this should be our extraction team. Or flotilla. That's even better, holy crap. That's everything. Time to get the hell out of here. Athena Nebula. Locate the secret artifact. We found everything from there. Ah! I want to see what... What's the pricing I'm looking at here? We'll turn this in. We'll get the credits. I'll be able to check and see the pricing on the
Do you need ground transport?
N7 weapons in the Spectre.
Yes, Commander.
Requisitions office.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander.
Yes, but you're gonna give me money, right?
We can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Oh, I was looking away. I didn't see if I got any money. Alright, give me that Spectre rec. We haven't done Miranda's mission yet either, have we? For her sister? Alright, nothing new here. But how about the shop? The Black Widow. That's a really powerful one, but it only fires like one shot at a time, right? Oh, it's even better. It's even better, but it's 118,000, which is like all my cash. Wraith is a shotgun, which I don't use. Paladin. It's a variant with a smaller clip than the Carnifex, but it's more powerful. 71,000. So we're going to want to look at the Paladin. Hold on, I need to make a note of these. We need notes, people! Because the upcoming DLC we're going to do, there's going to be an option, I believe, for us to earn cash in, like, games. So, M77 Paladin. Cerberus Harrier, don't want. Typhon is a light machine gun. No, thank you. Rana, nope. Fully automatic submachine. It's a submachine gun. No, thank you. Shotgun. The Eagle. Named after the Desert Eagle. So this is the game's Magnum. Engineers chose to redesign the already powerful Phalanx, which I don't use. N7 Defender armor. Valkyrie. Oh, that's the 5. We already own that, right? Alright. So I guess there's really only one thing out of there I might want, actually. Which makes this whole trip kind of pointless, except for the cash infusion. Maybe. 134. Let's just skip all that, go back, and we'll do this the next time we're on the Citadel. Which we're going to be here before long anyways, so. No, no, crap. No, I can't back out. No.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes,
Damn
Commander.
it. Alright. I goofed. But that's fine. Leave orbit. Fly away. Cillian Nebula. Fuel up. How's everybody doing today, by the way? You guys, we're almost at the end of the year. Can you believe that? I feel like it was just like March or something. It's ridiculous. Is it because... And I know, like, that's a thing about getting older. Is that time... your perception of time changes the older you get. If I recall, it has something to do with when you're younger, everything is so new, so your brain slows down and takes in more of the details. But as you get older, your brain learns to filter out all the mundane stuff that it's used to. So it filters out, and it ends up, because you're so used to so much of it, it ends up filtering out entire chunks of time, which just affects how you perceive time. That's why it seems the older you get, the faster time goes. The younger you are, the slower it seems to take anything. Like I've been at work on really slow days. I've been reading, and I could have sworn it's like, okay, I've been reading for 20 minutes. Something's not right. I look up and it's been 6 minutes. It's like, oh shit. Well, I mean, at least I'm not in trouble. All right. Now, what are the odds that we have problems the minute I jump into this? Here's another thing, and I've questioned this, I think, every time I play this. How do the mass relays shoot you to a specific relay? Because I had to jump back to the Citadel and then over to the Athena Nebula. I couldn't, even though Athena and the Cillian Nebula were closer to each other, I couldn't go from one to the other. Whoops, I'm sideways. Thessia, the Asari homeworld, has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast Element Zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. So that would explain why they're so... they're all natural biotics, and they're all such powerful natural biotics. Like humans, like it's still fairly rare, and most of it was like kickstarted by all those Cerberus experiments. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper Assault. The communication infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Ilium's probably gone, right? Millions are without food, or without power, water, or food, and move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. Oh, so this is the one group they had to take a special, well, I guess not necessarily special, because the Krogan, they had to put a giant Reaper on the planet. The Turians, they had to bombard it, although they kind of did that with Earth too. This one, though, they have to take a bit more of a strategic approach.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Oh, I'm bringing you with, babe.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
And you know who else we're bringing? We're bringing the A-Team, damn it. When I need the crew I can depend on, these are the two I go with. Alright, so she's still got the Acolyte, which is... Sorry, okay. Tempest seems to work fine for her. Faiston... I like keeping... I like the idea that he has a... You know, he uses that. At least for that. I feel like for the sniper, Garrus would go with whatever works best. I don't know, this is kind of the first game that gives you these options with these alien guns, you know? You get some Geth weapons in... I think you get one in the first game, and I think you get a couple other options in the... No, you get collector weapons. It's just not particularly powerful. But it is an assault rifle, and none of them are particularly powerful from what I've seen. Now that I've really started to take a look at it, so... So, how does the Chrysae? More powerful, a little bit more weight, a little less capacity, a little slower rate of fire. This is the one that does, like, water, right? Modified to kill Reaper enemies. Oh, I like that. Let's try it for one mission, right? Can't hurt. Increase ammo's cover penetration by 60%. Decrease effectiveness against... No, it's armor piercing. That's what I want. Why would I decrease that? Alright. Only a couple more... And this, like... Yeah, the proximity mine was really useful when going up against brutes, but beyond that, I have never found a particularly good use for it. So, sue me.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old.
Ah, your mom.
And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
This is gonna be something serious, isn't it? This is gonna be like, this affects either Asari culture as a whole or how the rest of the galaxy view the Asari.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child.
Oh, and I gotta ditch the
lesson,
sweatshirt.
But now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went
oh, you kept the recording.
Files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
Oh, I believe you. I believe in you. You're smarter than her.
Whatever's going on.
You never would have made the mistakes she made, babe.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
We'll save him. We'll stop it.
Not for long.
Kill him if we have to.
And save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. This looks like when we were escaping Earth. Except with more biotics, so...
This can't be happening. My home.
I mean, it happened in my home too, babe, and...
We're exposed.
Garrus' home.
Let's get down.
Hold on, I gotta get my gear ready. Oh, and we gotta save.
You must be Commander Shepard.
I am.
Lieutenant.
Hi. Whoa.
Commander, we heard.
Oh.
The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
Which? Oh, yes, I can. You know it. Oh god, that makes those so easy. Do I still have? I don't. I don't have any of my powers, and I can't use any teammate powers.
More on the way.
Yeah, but like I obliterate them. You guys could have put anybody up here. This is just point and shoot. Okay, well, it took a little bit more shooting with that one, but... No! Oh, there was a bunch right there. I didn't see all of those. Holy crap. Okay, there was a few more there, I'll admit it. I seem to have missed a couple in the initial rush.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
The turret, yeah. The turrets are all awesome.
We're on it. Someone get me a location on our
How's it going, Zone Ranger?
Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm
Happy end of the year. Hope you're doing well.
To expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Don't quite remember where you're located, but hopefully you haven't been dealing with the weather shit we have here with like 80-mile-per-hour winds and shit like that. Which, to be fair, there's regions in the Midwest that have it way worse lately. I wasn't expecting to get it.
We need your help. Well, unless
parts
you
of
can give
that
me a good reason to stay, we're not dying.
Glad to hear it.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I mean, a lot of people die without knowing what I do.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
Oh, okay.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what
I've had to talk to a lot of people in Illinois lately through my job at the bank and some of the stuff they're going through, so. And I think most of the serious damage was in Illinois, but if I recall, like the current weather maps I've seen, none of this upper area is, whatever the colors are on the maps, they're never good.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
Shut up,
That's what
Furnace.
this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
But I'm glad to hear it's doing okay there. We had really severe wind all night. My for the first time ever, the trampoline didn't blow over, but we took precautions earlier this year and shoved it very far into the tree line behind our house.
Pulling the rest of them out.
My storage bin got ruined.
This will be the last you ever see of Thessia.
Sarah was like, "We're gonna park the vans next to each other, so if one of them gets knocked over by the wind, it doesn't knock all the way over, it just dents the other one."
All that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
Shit, I'm missing things. Hold on.
I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Wish I could pause things.
Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Timeout, that's what I want.
Make it count.
Alright, first off we got... No, fuck! Okay, so I did fuck this up. I have to explore everything back there first. God damn it! It's been a long time since I played this far into the game.
You must be Commander Shepard.
See? Already fucked shit up by missing things. Supplies, yes please. Can't go any further down there.
To take a breath.
That's okay, we'll get through this part faster this time.
Commander, we heard.
To be fair, like when I was looking for stuff to store, like toys and yard work stuff in the backyard, like I wanted like a nice heavy-duty wood one. We ended up with a very convincing wood plastic one. essentially what it did is it tore the lid hinges right off. And because it's those, like, plastic hinges that are just like the plastic circles, there's no fixing that, you know? I mean, I suppose if I got more plastic and I melted it, I could do it. Like, you get a washer and you kind of make the... Well, no, I'd have to make a... like a cast or something for it. Nah, it's not fucking worth it. What the fuck? You husks. You husky boys. Get out of here, you husky boys. These ladies don't want your attention. Oh my god. Like nerds running at hot girls at an anime con.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Rambo. So I've never seen a Rambo movie.
We're on it.
Which is a weird thing because Rambo,
Yes, ma'am.
like in my mind, Rambo has always
I'm
like
Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to
glorified
hold this
like
at all costs.
the American one man with a gun can do anything, you know, and like hero worship for that kind of thing.
And I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
And then as the movies go on, they go off the rip. Like I believe the first one is just him blowing up a small town police force, is it not? And then after that one, he goes like actually is going. That's when you get the ones where he's like fighting overseas and things like that. I've never been, as much as I like some stupid 80s action movies, that one I've never been super big on, just because, you know, like, yeah, they're the bad guys clearly, but also, I don't know. I like my dumb action to have, to not quite be that blatantly dumb action.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
And actually, now that I think about it, really, I don't particularly like dumb action unless it's mixed with another genre. It's got to be dumb action horror or dumb action sci-fi. If it's just straight up dumb action, it's got to be bad dumb action. I listened to a podcast called the... it's from the website 1900 Hot Dog, which is run by former Cracked writers Sean Baby and Robert Brockway. Robert Brockway is also one of my favorite authors. But they do a it's called the 19000 Dog Zone or something like that, 100 Dog Zone. And they occasionally review terrible, terrible movies. And there's a dumb, bad action movie. I guess this goes into horror too, but it's bloody muscle bodybuilder from hell, aka the Japanese Evil Dead. Like that's the kind of shit I like. Brutal trying to think of the most violent turret scene that I can think of in recent history in movies. The only turret scene I can really think of is Valerian and the City of 1,000 Worlds. Early on, there's a scene where a guy has like a VR headset and he's using it to control a turret. But they're just trying to kill one giant fucking monster. I like that movie. It's dumb. It's by the same director who did Fifth Element. It's dumb in the same way that Fifth Element is. But I still enjoy it. It's not a great movie. Although the armor that they wear in this, the minute I saw it, I was like, oh, they took inspiration from Mass Effect. The minute I saw the official armor that they wear in Valerian, I was like, somebody played Mass Effect. Because it's straight up the N7 armor.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
I will look it up on YouTube, though, Zone Ranger. I promise you that.
So what are we doing here?
I owe you that much. At the very least. I owe you enough to be like, they have a brutal turret scene. It's ridiculous. I will look into it.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
I want a tool that's a computer hacking thing and apparently a... Were they welding? Was she welding without proper eye protection there?
If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today.
And also for
Pulling the
stabbing,
rest of them out.
it has to have a can
No.
opener on it, right?
If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia.
Oh, I
You're
won't.
witnessing the
Unfortunately,
extinction of our entire race. This is
I've
the
talked
end.
about this recently. Hold on, I want to get this first.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
So I talked about it a little bit. After Christmas, there's going to be a change to my work schedule. I had previously worked like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a half day on Tuesday, which gave me 3.5 days off. That's plenty of time for like streaming at night and getting enough rest the next day, doing editing during the daytime, doing other streams during the daytime, and even doing recording for the YouTube channel during the daytime while the kids are at school. However, there is a change where my job will no longer be open on the hours of operation have changed, and there's no Sunday hours of operation. Which means going forward after Christmas, I'm going to be working, instead of those 3 8-hour days and 1 4-hour day, I'm going to be working 3 9.5-hour days. Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. And because I don't do well with a day off sandwiched between 2 days of work, like I can't relax. I cannot rest if I have that, knowing like I have to go back to work immediately. I'm just gonna end up spending that entire day doing chores, so I'm losing a half day. I'll still be able to, this is the one instance it'll work out, I'll be able to watch that without any worries about the kids being around. Streaming and editing though, like as I adjust to that new schedule, like that might change a little bit. I want to finish Mass Effect so we can focus on The Long Dark. I want to finish The Long Dark because I really want to get into Horizon Zero Dawn. I was doing really good for a little while there on uploading Dead Space 3 episodes to the YouTube channel. It's fallen off a little bit as it's gotten darker and colder because my seasonal depression has started to kick in. I'm just saying, I will get back to where I want to be. It's just, there's going to be... This is the wrong time of the year to do it. Like, I get why they did it, because they were like, we're going to do it right now, so everybody gets an extra day off for the holidays to be with your family. Yay! You know, you guys deserve this. And like, okay, I get that. That makes sense. But there's so much shit going on, and I'm fairly certain, well, I'm not fairly certain, but I don't know how many other bank employees there are that pull the kind of non-work bullshit that I do. If anybody saw me doing this kind of shit and then showed up and like, oh, you're in charge of my money and online stuff? Like that would... I'd be like, can I talk to somebody else? You absolutely can. I totally get it. While I adjust to the new schedule, there will just be a little bit of an adjustment time. So I appreciate everybody being patient while I do that in advance. I know I've been appreciating everyone's patience since August, since I came back from that 2-month hiatus I took. Honestly, though, like, I feel bad about the delays and things like that. I'm enjoying the work. I'm enjoying the experience of streaming and recording and doing YouTube stuff so much more now than I have any other time this year. Like, I was definitely running on fumes from January to June or July. If I had kept up that schedule, I absolutely would have permanently burned out. I'm having so much more fun. I remembered, like, taking a break and stepping away for a while and then easing back in reminded me, like, what it is that I love about it. I definitely got into that, like, focusing too much on numbers and things. And I forgot that, like, I just, like, you know what? If I'm playing a game and having fun and talking to one cool person, that's enough for me. That's all I give a shit about. So thank you guys all for being patient while I remembered that and for being those cool people. That being said, let's go loot some cultural relics.
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
No worries. School takes 100%. School takes precedence. Don't do what I did and spend like 9 years
Kieran, hold your positions. I want
in college.
to
Don't do it.
Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
You'll be paying for it forever.
Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
I was definitely one of those people who was like,
Make it
every
count.
semester, I was like, okay, there's at least one class I know I'm going to give up on, like, a third of the way through. And just stop going and just accept it and go from there. It was not a good academic attitude to have. That puts you in school. If you're a professor, you're in... Well, I guess, like, unless you're, like, one of those ones that are, like, on the research side and not the teaching side. You're not working at CERN, are you? Well, no, you can't be. You're not, like, online working at CERN. Semester, professor, education. That's what I mean. You're either learning or you're educating. And essentially you have the... I'm going to say... Professors are educators. Let's go with educators. Have an equal, if not heavier, workload. So they have to come up with the lesson plan. They have to figure out a way to make it interesting for today's disaffected youth. They have to go over all the shit. Like, students, you have to pay attention long enough to perform the homework. The ones that don't burn out and they just turn in bullshit. You know what I mean. I've been there. I've done it. Actually, I took paper writing really seriously when I was in school.
See the city burning like this is...
I was definitely one of those kids that put it off till the last minute, but it was because I knew I functioned better with a, like, I've got this long to do this. It's, like, this is the time to do it. So you, like, I just post up in the library for, like, 12 hours a day for 3 days. I get my meals delivered there. I actually really love doing that. I had to do a religious... I took it. It was a history course, but it was focusing on the aspects of mythology and religion that correlate with actual provable history. And I had an absolute blast staying up for about 36 hours in my school library, just poring over various texts and like cross-referencing shit. And having friends bring me energy drinks. I basically lived off energy drinks and cereal for 3 days. It's getting harder. I imagine so, yeah. Don't get out of here, dragon. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come.
But I 100, like, I know I have teachers in my family. I have plenty of friends who are teachers. The maid of honor in my wedding was the woman who was the maid of honor at my wedding is a high school biology and science teacher. And I do not envy her job whatsoever.
Looks clear.
I really, like... Here's the thing. You know what? Like, no matter who you are, even the people who are like, oh, teachers who paid too much, blah, 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 blah. I'm a dumb asshole. Everybody likes educating people about the things they care about. I don't care what it is, whether you are a string theory nerd or a fucking neckbeard weeb. You love telling other people who don't know about the thing that you love telling them about it. And the only group who devotes their entire life to that in a non-internet pointless way. Looking at you, internet commenters, for sci-fi and anime. No, I'm definitely one of those people, but not the bad. I'm digging myself a hole here, and I'm gonna stop. Teachers, you know, they do it, and like, I'm gonna say we act like it's a recent thing, but I'm gonna say like going back to the late '90s, like. The situation has not gotten better for educators. Like, just, it's more things being cut, more, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Like, we hit that thing and it's been going down for probably, I would say, good 10, 15 years, something like that. And people still do it. And like, yeah, there's a shortage, but it's, you know, the fact that the people who stick with it do stick with it just shows how much they love doing that. And like, as a parent, I get it too. You know, because you're passing on your information and your information, your experience, your love of something, and you're getting it reflected back at you through the eyes of a younger generation who might have a different take on it, you know? And like, getting to, when you get someone who's really into it, because I definitely, when I was in high school, I had a class. I was really big. I wanted to be an animator when I was in high school. I loved comics, I loved cartoons. I wanted to be 100% an animator. And I had a class, it was digital animation, and that was 100% one of the best instructors I've ever had. I would spend my lunch breaks in that classroom talking to him about animation techniques, and he would just sit there and talk, and like, you could tell he enjoyed bouncing ideas and things off of me. We'd make recommendations to each other for various animated shows and things like that. I spent both of my senior year, I spent both of my study halls in that room working on that class work. Like, I did all of my other homework at home, and I used every in-school opportunity to be in that lab working with those computers. And he was 100% like, if he knew I was going to be there, he was there to make sure, like, I had any questions or how to do something, like, he was there to help with it. And it was so awesome, and it made me feel really cool about this thing that up until then, like, my peers were like, you watch fucking cartoons? You know there's girls, right? You could, like, boobs exist. What are you doing watching Japanese cartoons? You know, what? Not even Japanese cartoons, American cartoons. Shit like that. That's the easy go-to. He ended up taking, because I ended up making like a 14-minute animation, and he ended up taking it without my knowledge and putting it into a state contest, and I ended up winning a state award for two-dimensional animation. I think they listed as like a two-dimensional traditional animation. It was a flash animation, so I don't know that I would consider that traditional. Although, when I took more of those courses in college, my professor was Tim Decker, who was not only a former Disney animator, but he was one of the lead art designers on the first Kingdom Hearts game for Disney, which is fucking nuts. So I 100% applaud people who, like, anyone who devotes their life to educating others and sticking with it, because God knows people do not make it easy to educate them. It was one thing when it was like, oh, I don't need to know how to be educated, I got a farm to run. And it's another thing when, like, now when people are like, I don't need to know how to be educated, I have the internet. Which, like, yeah, okay, you know how to look up the information, but you need to know how to verify information. You can't just, you know, everyone, when I was young, the teachers were all like, you need to know this because you're not going to have, you're not going to have a library in your pocket. You're not going to have this textbook in your pocket. And we 100% do have that now, but it's like, okay, but also no one knows how to check the footnotes, No one knows how to follow up on that shit. So it's like, oh, we were wrong, but we were all wrong in the wrong way. I just feel like that's how my teachers are like, yeah, I know you have the Library of Alexandria in your pocket, but do you know how to, like, source references? I don't know. I admire and feel really bad for anyone who devotes themselves to educating, because they do not cut yourself out for an easy life. Now back to killing these guys, though. We've been real for long enough. Let me educate you on how to shoot whatever this is. Just pull the trigger and it's done. There, you've been educated. Fuck. I feel like I just undid all of the goodwill shit I just said. I'm not comparing myself. But really though, people, anyone watching this now or in the future, if you know someone who's an educator, or who does part-time educating or assists with any of that, like, fucking thank them. In fact, I was saying, I only mentioned the woman who was the maid of honor in my wedding. And she actually is the one who introduced me and my wife. And her husband was my best man, but I had known him longer, and he's a teacher too. He's a theater teacher, but he's still a teacher, and he devotes a ton of his free time not only to teaching that stuff, but like showing the non-acting kids, like, okay, this is how you run lighting rigs. There's a fair amount of, like, not only, like, you know, theater art, but like technical, electrical, lighting. Do you know how much, like, lighting and audio, like, theater and editing shit I had to learn just for this? To do this stupid Twitch and YouTube shit?
Alright.
Just because it doesn't seem important to you, if you know someone who's in the education field, make sure you definitely thank them, everybody. Because if you think anything other than educators are our future, you're a fucking idiot. Children are only our future in so much as we don't turn them into morons. This missile launcher would have been handy 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Why would you put it at the opposite end of this room?
We should get moving. No telling how long those scientists can hold out.
Oh, I'm working on it, believe me. Mathematics, statistics. You know what, though? When you think about it, math is in a lot of things. Like, math is a science, but it makes up a lot of the art, a lot of the strict parts of the arts. You know, you use it in, like, this amount plus this amount of these two colors gets you this thing. It's used in cooking. You have to know measurements and things like that. It's used in all of the sciences. It's in everything.
I still can't face those things.
Like, that's why I firmly believe if we ever meet
no one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning
life from another world. Like, the way we're going to initially communicate is going to be through, like, breaking it down to the simple things. So it's going to be, provided they use a base 10 number system, math, but then more specifically, like, breaking it down to, like, speaking it, like, atoms, things like that. Like, okay, so, you know, this H2O, like, you have these, like, those are constant. It's these things that are part of everything, even if it's not something you think about while you use it, because it's been so built into it that it doesn't really require thought. And I 100% believe that, to the point where, like, when I cook, I love cooking. I love the art of cooking. I love taking a bunch of shit and making it into something. I'm really bad at math, though. I'm definitely one of those kids who's better at the languages and art. The arts. Like, I love parts of language, and I'm a bit of a word police person, I'll admit it. But arts, history, language, that kind of stuff, I do that. But you need math for all of that. Like, when I cook, like, I need to know how to convert shit. I'm bad at that. So my wife bought me a special apron that, like, if you lift it up, written on it upside down is, like, all of the amounts and conversion tables and everything like that you'd ever need to know, and it's 100% math. I don't know what any of it fucking means, but I know math is involved in all of it. So, you definitely get my respect, Zone Ranger.
Above us!
You look at something like that.
And yes, it's statistics, but statistics show that, like,
because it sure isn't here.
you're gonna have a ton of people who don't appreciate it, but later on in life, like, I'm the statistic that shows that there are people who will. This is a waste of this weapon, but fuck it! Is there a oh, it's just a Reaper. Shit. Alright, we need to go.
Glad that Reaper didn't stop. No pressure laws on Thessia.
Alright, I have to stop voicing admiration, though, because I'm not focusing on murdering aliens. And really, that's what we're here for. Murdering bad aliens. And saving the good ones. I wonder how they figured out first contact with species in this universe. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up here?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychon.
Like, clearly we hear characters use words in their native language. Tali says a ton of stuff in whatever the language of Quarian is. We hear... I don't think I've ever heard Liara say anything. Krogan love to use Krogan words for their balls and their dicks. Turians really don't, but like everyone understands each other. So like, do we have like universal translators? How did see? I want to know this shit. I want to know how this works.
Watch your head.
Wow, fuck. That wasn't my head. That was my peripheral vision. Oh, the M98 Widow. I was thinking about buying that shit.
Can you really win this war?
Whoop. Level up. Okay, hold on.
Temple and the Reapers are history. Grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage.
Oh, he's just jiggling over there, isn't he? Give me my power back.
Nice shot.
Well, we gotta take out their shields. Oh wait, I haven't been using anybody else's powers. Shit.
Feels like a kill zone.
What are these spore things doing? Are they? Oh, there's a fucking there's a biotic barrier generator. There we go.
Go into cover. You hit one.
Whoa! Ow! Saw it too late.
Nice shot.
Are we good?
Taking cover.
No, apparently not.
You hit one.
Oh, you little shit.
Cover me.
You cover me.
Far from here. I can cover you. Go. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Yeah, let's go towards it.
No choice.
That's excuse me, Garrus. Garrus. Don't make me friendly fire you. You're fucking both down there?
Get going, Commander. This whole
Can I just go this way? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Alright, I'm a little worried I've been talking so much that I might have missed a power-up or something somewhere, but I'm honestly not too worried about it. Worst case scenario, I replay this all off-stream. I mean, God knows I did the first 2 games.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell
when I
it
replayed
won't.
through them on the
We get to this
Legendary
artifact
Edition,
and
so...
we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me. It's been so damn long and coming.
Neither one of us can drink the things that you drink, Garrus. We're not dextro-based. I do appreciate the offer, though. I'll try it. I'm never one to turn down a free drink.
We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
Unless it's tequila. I've learned my lesson. Where was that gun? You weren't holding that gun.
Watch it!
Hi there. Come here
We're trying to
often?
reach Outpost Tychus. You're looking at it. What about the rest of your squad? They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left. What about reinforcements?
We are the
Gunship
reinforcements.
supplying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
Oh, we could use their help or no choice. I mean, we could use their help. We don't need it. Although I'm worried if we say no choice, is that I don't care if it's too hot. They need to be here. So I'm going to say we could use their help.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help. Have I told you how much I hate this war?
We all hate it.
Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on the
Later, Zone
street?
Ranger. Thanks for hanging out.
We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking no matter what we chose, they would have come here. But
Target acquired.
oh, kill them. Oh no. Okay, crash into them at least. I hate the big fat gross things.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard. I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Whoop. Okay, too close. Too close. You don't belong on this side of the line, lady. Oh god, aim, aim, aim. This is bad. Oh, I need to take that thing out. There we go. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Sweet. Oh, nope, he's not though.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
That's it for the missiles.
Fuck yes.
Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Ah, like
Move! Now's our chance.
Hydra missile launcher. Would have been super helpful if the game hadn't started to be in front of it. Oh, that's not good. You want to do something about all these? Oh, thank God for the... What is this gun I'm using again? I can never remember. The Carnifex. Thank God for the Carnifex. Holy crap. We're going to have to look at upgrading the Carnifex to whatever that other one was. Let's see. Concussive shot right there, please. And let's do Singularity. Oh, fuck that. There is! Get the fuck off of me. I wanted to help the gunship, damn it. Aw, now I feel bad. I feel bad. I can't help them. I like taking out the dragons. Or whatever they're called, harvesters. I call them dragons, though. So that's saying dragons. And it's fucking back.
Looks like the Reapers.
Oh god, what the fuck is landing on me? Oh shit. Okay. Can we do warp and frag grenade? And get rid of that. And heal. Frag grenade and warp again. Ow!
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Oh, time to heal. Holy shit. Alright, where's the other one? Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
Warp! I hate the sacks on these things. So disgusting. Warp! Who?
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
By killing as many as we can. That was Liara. That's how Liara felt, or not Liara, Tali felt she'd make her father proud, isn't it? By killing as many Geth as possible. Find I tend to agree with her.
Of course.
Still a little worried I might have missed something, but it
Looks
is
like
what
we're
it
in the
is.
clear. Let's get inside.
Oh, heat sink.
If
Here we
they'll
go.
let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect
We're
that
supposed
for
to
a
have an invite, aren't we?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
We're supposed to have an invite, aren't we?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
A shield with a face.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Okay. How about this? Oh.
Could this be the artifact?
Sword? Oh, I see it now.
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to
So
know
we
for
have a
sure.
defender god and
Scientists
jealous gods who
leaving
threaten
just
their
doesn't add up.
ancestors.
There's too much at stake here.
This is gonna end up being Protheans and Reapers, isn't it?
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Here we go. Who does that look like?
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave instructions.
That's Javik, straight up. Although, they removed some of the eyes, but... That's Javik.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But the guides look Prothean, right? So
genetic engineering?
Let's not go there.
Genetic engineering, got it. Or releasing Ezo over the atmosphere. See, I did that one.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else.
Math! See?
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And I say we're looking at another Prothean.
I admit there is a certain resemblance.
It's starting to feel like we're missing something.
Like your gods are Prothean, maybe.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes
Except
how
you
Athame's god
directly,
Janiri gave my
your
people
ancestors
seeds.
directly
He taught them
interacted
seasons
with
so
them,
they could grow crops.
Liara.
Yeah, but if these guides look like Protheans...
It doesn't mean anything,
Oh,
necessarily.
we're just ruining all of her, like, firmly held beliefs. We've never had a, like, anything that said that Liara was religious. We know she's very scientific. She likes to study history, things like that. She's always been fascinated with the Protheans. There's nothing that said she wasn't also religious, though, and we've already crushed her image of what the Protheans were. If we end up crushing her image of her people's gods and religion, ugh. I'm just saying date night is gonna be weird next time around.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
What? Oh. Yeah, why are they wearing Cerberus colors, though? That's a fucking Prothean.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
They fucking Goa'ulded you, Liara. Okay? Accept it. We made a TV show about this like 300 years ago.
It's the goddess Athame again.
Or a Prothean calling itself Athame.
I know it looks that way.
Or that
This
was
is
the
thousands of
Prothean's
years
name.
of Asari history in question.
Which explains why they kept it, you know, secret from the general public, right? Because this isn't just secret from the rest of the galaxy. Like, this had military encryption. Even most of their people couldn't come here. And she even said most people didn't worship or didn't follow the Athame doctrine anymore. They've been, like, burying this shit. Even though it's, like, their earliest, like, religious whatever.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this.
Oh, who uses a
We're
sword?
going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who uses a sword?
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious
I would love to
questions
bring
about
Javik
Asari
here.
history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
I'm gonna see what I can do about... Oh, is this a fucking...
Reapers hadn't attacked. This revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
It's a beacon!
You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
I couldn't remember what the word was, but...
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That
They knew.
Can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Especially considering the galactic law that the Asari championed about sharing Prothean technology. But like I said, Asari are considered one of the most advanced race in the galaxy.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Also, direct influence by the
That's a lot of
Protheans.
time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like a
Babe.
Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy.
Babe, like
which
I love
they
you.
pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I'm not judging
I know
you.
we don't have much time to find out.
Okay?
The few records
Judging
I can
your
access
extremely
talk
extended
about
family.
tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Because you haven't interfaced with one before.
By the goddess.
Yours truly has, though.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on
Okay,
Feros
so
years ago.
I'm gonna try. This is what I'm gonna try and do. We're going to get into the next DLC during this stream, I think. What I'm gonna try and do though is
keep searching. There have to
between
be
when
more
this stream
connections
ends and when the
nearby.
next one goes up, I'm gonna try and replay this mission with Javik in the team, so that we can see I'll splice in his reactions at the end. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I don't make any promises, because my time is limited, and I
Best place to hide a
really
secret
want
is out in the
to.
open.
They've been
Like,
extracting
I'm having
data
fun.
from
I want to
20
finish. I don't, but I do want to finish this game. So
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
let's try to.
Doesn't look like a connection.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need.
Okay, there we go.
I'd say that one counts.
So we have two. We have a wall painting, some pieces of the stuff. There's got to be one over here somewhere. Probably not this one.
Nothing here. There has to
I
be
really
another
would have
one
thought
around
it'd be the Protheans.
Yes.
There we go. Anything
Feel
else?
that? The beacon's powering up. Doesn't look like we're done yet.
The sword?
I know you don't like the idea.
This doesn't appear to be a connection.
So then the
We should
shield,
keep
right?
Searching.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
That did it.
here's
I
my
think we can access
question.
the beacon now.
Did the Asari do this or the Protheans? Because if the Protheans set this up, like, they would need all of these artifacts gathered in the same place to unlock that statue. Which makes it seem way more likely that the Asari
we can
did,
access the beacon
right?
now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Virgil?
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus.
This is where
shutting down.
Javik would be helpful.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
What are the odds that Virgil knew about it?
Or at least a dead one. Remember
Vigil. Yeah, Vigil, sorry.
Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Yeah.
We're all Protheans.
Wait till we
so
come
grim.
back here on a different save.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists.
Oh, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time.
No wonder Lady loves Garrus.
Repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
No wonder I love Garrus.
The same peaks of evolution.
Got his fucking nose on the ball, or whatever it is.
The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
So there's one asshole race who wants to control them and use it to take over the rest of the galaxy, as opposed to fighting them, and that's what ends up being the end of everything, huh?
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Did I mention we have the last living Prothean on my ship?
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I would love I'm just saying, I would really find it interesting if they decided to go a completely separate direction with these games, and we're like, okay, we have the announced next Mass Effect game. We have this other game for this what if. Everyone dies and it takes place in the next cycle, and it builds on the humans' near completion of the Crucible. I think that'd be interesting. You get an entire cast of new races and things like that that doesn't have to have any effect or bearing on the existing lore. It just uses it, but it doesn't change anything. That's a really cool idea for a game.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Sword. Kai motherfucking Lang.
You.
At least you look cool.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Oh, but I'm so done talking to him, though. Can't do anything on your own, Kai Lang? No? Gotta ask your boss daddy?
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Don't talk about my fucking girlfriend.
You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
It doesn't have to gain us.
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing.
We already know they don't. They want to maintain life. To keep it from, like, destroying itself. Oh my god, I assume you have spies. Have you not found my files about the Leviathans? Jesus, elusive man.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
Because you're a manipulative bastard?
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
I mean, you're more enigmatic and cool than them, but, no. And I've got the Paragon points to do it.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just...
You didn't used to be like this.
Things differently.
You brought somebody back to stop them, not to control them.
Stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I don't know. I mean, I've been pretty refined. I used... every time I've dealt with them, I've used very specific means based on the situation that I'm in. That's a lot of refinement, you know? Giant sandworms, orbital strikes, ancient undiscovered species.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all.
I hate that he brought a sword to a gunfight and he's better with it.
There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Oh, I guess the beacon. They're not going to give it to you. It knows... Whoop, okay. It knows what you're planning on doing with it. Okay, we're going to go... let's do stasis and overload.
Cover me while I recharge.
Ow, what the fuck is that? You have a fucking ship at your disposal? That's not fair.
I've got this!
Whoop, if you could please, singularity him. Oh, it didn't do shit? How about warp ammo?
I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Somebody do something. Overload.
Shepard is mine now.
Holy crap. Come on. Get him. Get him, people. Overload. And... stasis.
You passed your fun, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Whoa! Oh, we broke.
There's only one way this ends.
How'd I break the... Leave my girlfriend alone! And my friend. My best friend. Leave him alone.
Target the supports.
What, It is not fair that you get to walk so coolly through missiles. Come on, Shepard, get the beacon. That wasn't even the gun I used. Don't worry about it. Come on. Oh! Oh, did I do bad?
Thanks you for all your hard work.
Fuck him up, whatever your name was. Oh, the Asari government is not going to be happy with this. Tell me there's a virus hidden in there or something. You could tell he was indoctrinated. Come on. Oh, there we go. Thank God that's not just decoration and those are actual grooves. Why would they have why would they have just such a giant basement? We're fine. Whoop. Oh.
Shepard!
Oh, babe.
Hang on.
Oh. Shoot. Pew, pew, pew. It's not my gun. Fuck. No wonder I couldn't hit it.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
Oh
We read
no.
you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
No.
What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Oh. Are we watching the fall of Thessia? I really feel like Liara shouldn't be trying to comfort Shepard. It's Liara's homeworld. Let it go to voicemail. Okay, that shouldn't have taken 2 hours. I apologize. Hackett? Oh.
Commander?
Yeah, it's
Counselor?
me.
The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there.
And the Reapers.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
Yeah, you know, because you guys were hiding a galactic secret.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
I do not remember this feeling like such a defeat. I mean, if the Council knew, there was a chance that Udina knew.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the Catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Fuck yeah, Vega.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Presumably wherever that weird star that the Elusive Man is always sitting in front of is.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it,
Come
Trainer.
on, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
You can just take a shuttle through a relay? What the fuck?
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
That's a good
I'm
sign.
not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
That's a great sign. Right?
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there. It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
We got nothing else.
How slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to
I'm
let Cerberus
sick of them
stop us.
fucking with us for 3 games.
I want that Prothean data. I want the Catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I'm sure he is, but you know what? We have been going for about 2 hours now. It is time to take a short break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Zone Ranger, you too. Remember, everybody, make sure to thank your friendly educators. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I was feeling really tired going in, but I feel good. I'm hoping to get the 4 hours in. We're definitely going to get into the Citadel DLC tonight. In fact, we might be starting it next. I have to double check because there's a certain point where it's the best point to do it, but I don't quite remember, so I have to double check. But like I said, we're going to take a short break. Thank you again for hanging out. If you guys have been having fun, check me out on YouTube at Jeffrey Gaming. Link for it is right here. You can check out all the other streams I've done, the entire Mass Effect Extra Life trilogy, as well as the other games that I've only done for the YouTube channel. Subs are free over there and greatly appreciated, but really I just hope everyone has fun. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, and we will, we're in like the last, there's like 2 more priority missions, I think, and the DLC. There's some other stuff to do as well, but we're quickly approaching the end of the game, you guys. We might even be done by Christmas, so thank you for hanging out. I will see you in a few. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Thank you all for hanging out during that short break. Welcome back to, I almost said Dead Space 3. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. We are very quickly approaching the end game. We just finished up Priority Thessia. Where does that put us? 9 points there, doesn't matter. So we have Priority Horizon, Extraction, Shore Leave, and Ciphers. I think we can do Ciphers now. We can definitely do Extraction. There's some other ones. Once we finish up Horizon, that puts us into, like, if we do the next mission after that, that's the end of the game. We can't do any more side quests or anything like that. So what the plan is right now is we'll finish things up as much as we can, do Horizon, jump into Shore Leave, and then we're at the end of the game. I think. Let me double check. After, yes. So Shore Leave comes after Horizon. So let's take a look here. We have some new stuff. Alien. The Elcor Flotilla. And some new Turian stuff. Oh, that's what the Dextro rations were for. Okay. And it looks like we're at full total military strength. Like, that bar looks full. 7660 seems like an odd amount to have, but you know how it is. Let's see, Horizon. So I know it said Hackett was on the VidCom, so let's start with that. 15,000 credits, not bad.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I mean, I was hoping. Statistically speaking, I'm due a break at some point.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times
No, Kai Lang got there and fucked up our mission. Thessia was gonna fall one way or the other.
Back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Impressive lack of accent.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
One way or the other.
Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
All right. Let's see here. Is there anyone to talk to in here? No. So we'll do our rounds again. Talk to everybody. See about side quests. Jump into
After we took down that Reaper on Rannoch.
Horizon.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. Be sorry.
Come on.
Westmoreland's not wrong. We've managed to stop precisely one Reaper per planet.
Updated the galaxy map. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event...
Wait a minute. What did I just get? Communication hub. Okay. Who the hell gave me that? God damn it, I'm getting distracted. Alright, let's head up to Captain's cabin first. Spamster, how you doing? Little buddy? Oh, little buddy. Alright, evacuating Thessia from Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actual Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you've survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak... Oh, not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The Legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death, KL. Oh, fucking Kai Lang, I am coming for you! I'm coming for you so hard. Oh my god. You don't even know. You don't even know. We're gonna wreck every single piece of your shit. 100% wrecked. Tali, hey.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything
Yeah, really.
to build the Crucible.
Tuchanka
and
and Rannoch are the only ones that have worked out.
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
I'm gonna do it for Thane, and for Mordin, and for Kaiden. I'll never figure out how to pronounce his name. And for, oh, where's his name? Presley. Not for Jenkins, though. Never for Jenkins. Never ever for Jenkins.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Okay. Any new stuff? Nope. So she's downstairs. Let's see what's Garrus up to. Oh, there he is.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
I wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be.
Wow, they really stretched that that text field as far across the screen as they could. Holy crap. Thank God I'm playing this on the new TV and not the plasma I used last year.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
I mean, I haven't had any dreams about a weird little kid who's definitely dead lately. Not great, though, you know? Really, life has been downhill since I died, more or less. Like, I died, I came back to life, and then, like, it's just shit's gotten progressively worse. Saved the galaxy, gotten arrested for it, and then the galaxy went to hell, and I'm having difficulty saving it, so.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
I fucking love you, Garrus. I am not using proximity mine, though. I love you, but fuck your power.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there.
Yeah, no, we lost to Kai Leng, not
men did win one, but
the Reapers.
I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Alright, I mean, to be fair, like, the major one you lost in the last game, I had to pull your ass out of. Or at least the revenge for it, you know? Alright, anything else? Chakwas, Ashley we should check in on, I suppose. Who was our cook? I miss our cook from the last game. Don't be racist, don't be racist, don't be racist.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks.
She's my
This
girlfriend.
isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through.
Yeah, Earth is fucked too.
Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
Okay, there we go. Nobody hangs out over here anymore, right? Yeah. There used to be a couple talking in here in the second game, but not anymore.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome, Tali. And Thane's room. Oh, Thane. No one... It's here, but no one uses it. I don't... I appreciate them including it, but like I feel like it should have been done. Something should have been done with it, you know. All right, so Liara's in engineering. I'm gonna say we go to Shuttle Bay first.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Ah,
Ma'am?
yeah, you know. You know how it is. All right, is there anything new to buy on the Citadel? I'm not seeing any 6s. That's what we need. We need the level 6 stuff. I wanted the Paladin, right? I have... Oh, I have a Widow, not the Black Widow, though. And... that's almost half, or roughly half of the available funds that I have, if I get that, so... let's just hold off on it for now, until we actually get to the Citadel, because we'll have opportunities to buy stuff. Did we get anything new? Nope, I like my original stuff. Sticking with that. I don't know. Later? How are you doing, sweetheart? We're near the end of the game, so the more I do, the fewer streams I have for the game. What did I got a... what was it? Oh, the Widow... the M98 Widow, but not the Black Widow. So if I can get the Black Widow, we don't want to upgrade the regular Widow. What was the... wait, what was the... it's the Regar Combine. That's the shotgun. Okay. So I should upgrade that. I told you, you feel weird because you were up all night worrying about the wind and the storm. You always get like that when there's a big windstorm. Going back to when there was that loose paneling on the side of the house. You just gotta get some rest. That's all. You'll be good once you get that.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easy.
That's just it, yeah.
You're just human like the rest of us.
Your normal concerns for feeling weird, you don't have to worry about, clearly.
Everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut
so you
yourself
just
some
have
slack.
your standard anxiety, your work anxiety, or your weather anxiety.
Whatever it takes.
Or you have a cold.
Noted.
Who's a good robot dog? Oh, you're still active, right? Okay, yeah, he's okay. I got a little concerned there. All right, let's go see what Liara and Javik are arguing about.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
Yeah.
I have a name. It's Liara T'Soni, and I'd have
Well, Liara, come on. Don't pick a fight
My home
with
was
the
just destroyed,
ancient,
and
super
all he
powerful.
can do is gloat.
I don't think asking Javik to apologize is gonna go well. I think as far as, like, making sure I have a cohesive team, it's the right thing to do, though.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed
His
to
race
have
is
all
dead,
the
Liara.
answers.
Calm down.
How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would.
Oh.
Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe not burritos, though.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Grilled cheese.
Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
Oh, they...
I guess that goes for
So the Protheans were expecting the Asari to fill their
Do
role.
not let them wield it. Liara T'Soni.
There we go.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
I'm gonna accept that.
Carry on.
Alright. We've got to be getting close to the determinate point in his...
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers.
I can't wait to go back and bring him with. I don't think I've ever brought him with on that
The
mission.
living will avenge the dead. And do
I
not
always
concern
bring
yourself with
Liara
Thessia's
and
fate, Commander.
Garrus.
The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has
Yeah,
taken a
compared to
strange
4, it's
turn.
definitely, like, your, oh, what's the word? Like, your depth perception and everything must be insane. Like, what you see must look like when we watch 3-dimensional movies. Okay, I still can't interact with this. This is the key to his ending. We've just got to get there with him.
My own thoughts.
And we're not there yet, so... Who else is on this level? Adams, Donnelly, Daniels, and Allers. And Allers, I think, is the only one to check with. Although, I really want...
Found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Does Dr. T'Soni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
I'm her girlfriend? Absolutely. There's a reason... Well, you kind of have the same size bed that she does, actually. I feel like she has a door, though, so...
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely
Well, he's
different.
has an American accent. I don't know if he is American.
You've got problems with his choice of liquor?
Apparently Hackett was... Or, not Hackett, but, Anderson was born in London, so...
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Okay. So that's more or less everybody I wanted to check in with. So we head back to the information center. Save our game. What have we got? Elcor Extraction Horizon Communication Hub and the ciphers. How do I do the cipher? The ciphers have to be on the communication hub. Okay, Antaram. Let's figure out where Antaram is. Investigate Sanctuary. Communication hub, there we go. It's gotta be here. Because this is clearly one of those ones that's like hidden in another mission. Alright. Now I think this is the one I was talking about in previous streams. The multiplayer map. I always enjoyed this one. This is one of my favorites. So we just took those two. Let's take our tech and... Oh, should we go... like, I don't care too much about these two. I care about 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But if I have to choose, I care about 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go... If we have to take a tech... He's the only one who has biotics. So let's bring him, and... What are our powers? Defense drone... Quarian mechanist... Somebody had an ability... Like, there's a trophy for hijack, but I guess I don't have hijack with any of these characters, huh? And I've been with Tali the longest, so we'll start with Tali. Yeah, that Widow has... It does a ton of damage, but it only fires like one shot at a time. He gets the particle rifle, and... Phalanx, is that really what I want him to have? Carnifex is the best option, but it weighs the most. It's still heavier. Slower rate of fire, lower capacity, more damage and more accuracy, though. Remind me to upgrade the Acolyte. I feel like the Phalanx is best for him. Alright. So he gets 6, so we're gonna go with pull. Should I upgrade Dark Channel? Thank you for the bit, sweetheart. Let's see here. It's nice having you in. The other Sarah is... She's never been able to track the story of this game, so... I'm gonna say... do I do pull? Let's do pull. Increase all damage to targets lifted by pull by 25, or inflict 47 damage per second. I'm gonna do the increase, because if everyone's shooting at the same thing, that's more than just the initial damage, so. And I have 9 points, but I'll be damned if I use cryo ammo. So.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Desiree
She's tried,
supplies.
it's just not her bag.
What do we know?
To be fair, it was not your bag for a long time either.
She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Oh, it's a quiet approach. Not yet. Someday. Someday I'm gonna do a stupid punches-only run of Fallout. Oh shit! It's already starting. Okay.
Oh, we've landed. What are we looking at?
I'm trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
You didn't mind the last one, but that's also my least favorite Fallout game. Move! Can I save yet? Nope. Jesus, who are you shooting at? Oh, that'd be you, huh? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Who's doing it? You are. Give me your shield. I need it. Oh, you're the first problem we gotta deal with. There we go. Eat it. Whoa. Wait, if you're... Who was that? I thought that was you. The fuck, Javik? Okay, hacking devices over there. Alright, so specifically what I'm looking for here is... Oops. That might be it right there. Cerberus ciphers.
Cerberus encryption algorithm.
Beautiful. Medkit. Okay. So this is going to be 2 mission birds with 1 stone. I love it. If I can just pick this shit up. There we go. Well, here's the thing. We're not probably getting Pioneers of Olive Town. You've gone way further in that than I have. You've seen everything there is. In the spring, we still have the 24-hour Spring Extra Life Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons stream. I'm still working on a list of the games, and we're going to have a vote to pick what game it is to do, but it's going to be one that I haven't previously done. So you have that to look forward to. Also, there is Rune Factory 5 which is a action RPG Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons game. It's Story of Seasons where you can, farm and everything like that, but they built it around a standard like Final Fantasy kind of RPG. I'll show you some stuff later on. The only other weird ass tulip thing we have is Moon. I do want to do that eventually. I'm just looking for the right time, unfortunately. That's a thing. What is it? Greaves. Okay, so we got new gear. If you showed interest in any of this outside of chat when you can't sleep, I'd more than love to fill you in on all of it, babe. I get it. Believe me, I get it, but you got enough of your own shit to constantly worry about that it doesn't occur until later on.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location. Oh no.
All right.
Nothing's changed.
Hold on, I gotta murder a lot of people.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, I love this gun! I can't wait to get the upgraded one. Don't know where the rest of my team is. We're gonna. Oh, you're not my team. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, I need to hide. I need to hide. Holy shit. Okay, I know that's Javik doing that big ass laser beam. Ooh! What the? Oh, thank God you're here, Tali. Holy shit. Oh, everyone's here. Awesome. I'll take that. You shouldn't be here, though. Come on, there we go. I really feel like the pistol is overpowered at this point in the game. Maybe it's just this one, but... Ow! Who? Okay, there we go.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
We're gonna save you. Probably.
Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry.
I'll make saving you the important thing for the nav point.
Do it.
Oh, it's back in there? So back the way we came. Shit. Should be easy. The fuck? Give me your shield. Eat my awesome blade, bitch. Where'd your friend go? There was another one. Where'd they go? That's where you went, huh? Oh ho ho. Sorry. Shit, shit, shit. Have a grenade, asshole. Fuck, I threw it over the ledge. Cover me, Javik. Thank you. Beautiful. Where?
Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Awesome.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Okay, was that everything?
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Hold on a second. Wow, it does not give me the side missions very well, huh? Or, no, the communication hub, this is it. Enemies, completion, 5 reputation. Okay, I think we got it. Ciphers, so I have to deliver this to the Citadel as well as an extraction, which leaves us with Shore Leave and Horizon, I believe. Okay, we're still boosting it up a little bit. Where is everybody? Okay, Tali's back in engineering. That's what I want, because I want to get that relationship between her and Garrus going. I love that level, though. That's one of my favorite multiplayer levels. Unfortunately, we don't have multiplayer in this, but...
Commander?
Alright, let's see here. We have to go to engineering first.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The Husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
Yeah! Get it, you two! Oh. I mean, considering they're the only two Dextro-based life forms on the ship, makes sense, but come on, get it, get it, get it!
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there
Oh,
really
you got...
a difference?
Okay.
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's
True.
not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey
Yeah, but it's
nature can be horrible.
It's
So
hardwired
now you're
in.
siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
Yes, I do.
That Geth is minding his own business. He has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
Oh, Chakwas!
We're all machines, carbon or silicon.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Bitch! Watch it. Just because you've happened to see my fucking, like, medical scans and you know that I have a bunch of cybernetic parts.
If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
you would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been
Your
such
mom
a
hid a
shock
lot
to
of
her
shit
when I
from you,
became
babe.
a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Okay.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
I can't believe you're still dealing with mom shit. Okay, so here's the thing. The singularity is 100% a certainty. It is coming, people. You have a choice. You can react with fear and hatred, or you can embrace a new form of life. Considering how many fucking species humanity has destroyed, I feel like we should realize we're not perfect, and we should not fear some other form of life making us irrelevant. Because their existence in and of itself does not make us irrelevant. Okay? Do not fear the singularity. That's how we got into all the current problems we have with the existing human race and all the different races. Okay? So it's not going to solve any of those problems either, so...
Hello again.
Alright, Prothean Notes, 2186, Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it, perhaps as a start. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans, provided we survive. The Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, the last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own. Academic research, Prothean journeys, journeys with the Prothean. Fair enough. Anything new? Nothing? Cool. Alright, babe. Good to visit you. As
Hello
always.
again.
Please, enjoy your day.
Shut up, Glyph. I'm just, like... You know how many people trust an automated system to tell you their bank account? And people are gonna freak out about smart and, like, intelligent computers?
So who needs their ass kicked now?
I was really hoping that was part of a conversation with Tali. Okay. I'm just saying, like, most of our problems as a species are... Aside from the environmental ones, like the necessities of supporting the species, I feel like almost all of the socio-political, economic, all of those kind of things, it's all fear, and you can all trace that back to differences between people, whether it's political, ideological, genetic, or appearance. And it's dumb, you guys. If we create something as intelligent as us, just because it's different from us, like, I'd rather create and have to deal with an AI than I would with a clone. Because you know what? If I create a clone, there's only two meaningful interactions you can have with a perfect clone. Okay? You can fight it, or you can fuck it. That's it. Fight or fuck. nobody wants that. Like, that's not what I want with a new life form. Okay. Ignoring all of that, though, did we... Nah, we should check in on Ash, I suppose.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, but she doesn't have shit to say. Okay. So we went from... Liara, Garrus. We have to check in on Javik. Do it yourself. As far as I know, it's all gone. Like, I love you, sweetheart, but it's after 9. You don't need it.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
That sounds like Joker.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
I get that, actually.
Commander.
Okay, so we're still not there yet. I'm a little worried we didn't talk to him enough. But I guess we're just gonna have to find out. I know we've already been down here. I want to check in one more time.
Talk to you later.
Okay, that's done. Alright, we're back to the CIC. You know who I haven't checked in with recently? Joker and Edie. And I think it's one more trip back to the Citadel, and then the last...
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Commander?
Oh, okay.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Do we want that?
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I mean, I guess it led us through the Omega 4. Maybe we won't get attacked, but I know that's not an actual gameplay thing, so... don't? Maybe? Okay. Let's see here. We have Ciphers, which we got, and Elcor Extraction, which we got. Priority Horizon. So we're going to head back to the Citadel, and then we're going to hit up Priority Horizon. And then after that, it is the final DLC, and then the end of the game. My god, you guys, we're there, basically. I thought, like, I was kind of going based on last year and what we got accomplished during Extra Life versus what we had to do afterwards during individual streams. And I really, like, I felt like we didn't get as much done because there's so much more stuff. We're almost there, though. We're going to end up coming in maybe around the same amount of total. I don't go by stream numbers. I go by YouTube video, like, parts, because that's how I save those files. We're getting there. I think 2 or 3 streams. That's what we've got left.
You're cleared
and
to dock,
3
Normandy.
would be pushing
ground
it.
transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
All right. So we need Officer Delk, or Delk. I'm sorry. Where's this other thing? Who gets this embassy? Oh, they're both at the embassy, maybe. Okay. Hold on. I made the mistake of switching off a chat on my phone.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
No, we already dealt with that. Chill.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I already said no. I love you. You can get up and do it on your own. I don't even know where it is, so... Sorry. You're the one who said, don't let me eat after 9. I don't care how much you hate me. I'm saying it now, so we have proof on the internet. You asked, I'm supporting that.
We got your people off Takuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
But you're gonna pay.
Were you able to evacuate any
covered
civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
XP. Okay, so no cash, but still XP. We want 4. Officer Delk? What's left? The ciphers. Who needs sorry war strategist?
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we could.
That's not it. Who here needs this? Somebody needs this. Who is it? Somebody tell me who you are. I want to give you this techno crap. Let me find you so I can fuck along. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello, Officer Delk.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Good. Go fuck up those Cerberus bitches. Alright, where are we at now? Okay, so we just have Horizon and Shore Leave. And Shore Leave is the DLC. And from the research I've done, because they changed some things up for the Legendary Edition, to get the most out of the Citadel DLC, we want to do Horizon, and then we'll do the DLC, and then it's the end game. Now, I think this is the longest, most open DLC, so...
One moment, please.
I'm not sure exactly how long this is going to take. I'm going to say we're at about 3 hours. Let's just do Horizon from here, and then we'll go from that point. Okay?
Yes, Sergeant.
We're still missing Miranda's,
All right,
was there not? Did we not? Okay, hold on. I need to check. I don't have Enigma here, so I have to double check. Miranda had a mission in this. Hold on. I'm just checking. Guilt for the control chip. We went over that. Taking fire once she learns. It was difficult to find her on Horizon. She arrives at Sanctuary only... Oh, so it's built into this next... Okay. So I needn't have worried. Because we are all set. I was concerned that we were going to miss something. I think we're good, though. Oh, let's head back to Horizon. What's it been, an entire game? where we almost stopped a, not a Reaper attack, but a Collector attack. Almost. So close. Alright, I just want to double check real quick. Alright, because I have I have 1, 2. I'm missing Tali. No, who did I bring? Edie, James, and Ashley I need upgrades for. Hold on. Doesn't give me any advice. I'm gonna say let's do... What did I bring last time? I did not bring Edie. Garrus is Sniper and Assault. Which is more or less Ashley. So let's bring... I'd rather bring someone who knew Miranda, but let's bring Ash. Because at least I can get this shit out of the way. And it's the... kind of the same abilities? Fuck. I hate not bringing... Oh, I hate bringing Ash. Fine. It's all fine. Assault rifle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. This is what matters here. Disruptor ammo. I don't care about disruptor ammo, though. I want the actual powers. Yes, like this shit. Increase damage or increase recharge speed. Yes. I don't like bringing this group
So what
with.
do we know, Commander?
Edie? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Okay, we're looking at armor and barriers, most likely. So, I think I'm actually okay with this group.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary.
Oriana!
Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
And if she's here,
Miranda can't be
Miranda's
far away.
gonna be here.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Ship. Yes, exactly.
Approaching
Okay.
the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
I don't remember if this was a multiplayer stage. I don't think so.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah.
I wish I could set all of these powers at once. Alright, let's see. I want incisor shuriken.
Understood.
Sanctuary's up there. Well, then let's look around, shall we? No stairs going up. No stairs going up. Shit. Okay. I guess forward is the only way. Oh, that's not good.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Alright, comms jammed. Be careful. I want to hide right there.
We got trouble!
Oh shit, we do. You're not kidding. Oh, it's gone now.
Shepard, I saw it! Phantoms! Hate these guys!
Where? Oh shit. Shit. Where are they coming from?
Sniper!
I'm gonna say you do that, and you do a decoy. Where's our sniper? Oh, did I see you? The sniper shouldn't be, or the decoy shouldn't be behind you, Edie. What the fuck? That's not how decoys work. It's meant to draw the fire. Not be the thing they think you are. Oh, I knew it. Come on, pop up.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Good, yes. Reapers should have been worried about Cerberus from the get-go, not from the rest of everybody. Okay, what do we got down here, huh? Parts. Okay. Just credits, but I'll take it. Need that cash, baby. Nothing? Okay, that's it for that. Come on, there's got to be more. This is a huge entry. Nope, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. I was wrong.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Let's bypass this bullshit and
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
switch back out to that.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Don't see anything.
What
It
happened?
doesn't mean it's not there.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
They're all
where we're headed.
leaving.
Inside the compound.
They're all leaving. That's a bad sign, right?
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
That's a really bad sign. Cerberus doesn't just abandon shit.
Technology is not permitted within Sanctuary. For fast
Okay, let's see
registration,
here.
follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
There's a down. There's a something right. PDA. Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to interrogation. Children 85 sent to interrogation. Integration. I'm sorry. Suitable candidates are being assessed to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. B. Well, that sounds really sinister, but at least they're keeping families together, which is more than I can say for our fucking government.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
So when we were on Horizon before, it was an Alliance colony planet. How did Cerberus take the whole fucking thing over? What happened?
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
God damn it.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
I love that you guys are taking cover, but we don't need it at the moment. I appreciate the
landing area. The shuttles we encountered
go-hungedness.
waiting to get in.
But where are
Gung-ho-edness, sorry. Go-hungedness. What?
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Alright. Definitely wants me to go that way, so let's not.
Instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Okay, so these are Alliance shuttles, not Cerberus.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
I mean, I get it. Like, if you're concerned about your kid, you'll do whatever you think is best. You definitely fucked up, though. Going with... I mean, I imagine, like, Cerberus isn't advertising that they're running Horizon, but the moment you saw anything, you should have backed the fuck out and gotten out of here. That's all I'm saying.
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Lots. Yes, I know. I see. Oh shit, and not casualties. Idiot. Come on, pop the fuck up. Or don't. I'll get you eventually. Before I actually take any damage. Or not quite, but close enough.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
They're so gross when you kill them without exploding their sacks. Like, that's a sack butthole. A butt sack hole. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. Wants me to go through there, I'm pretty sure. What have you got? Pistol scope. Okay.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Nothing up here. That's a... No, I'm thinking of Dead Space 3 puzzle. This is something else. I need to stop playing space games together. Okay, no going through there. Fine with that. Because I know it wants me to go this way.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
Communication devices are strictly forbidden. This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Oh.
Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
So is this
Okay, so we've got
getting out
Cerberus,
past the
Reapers,
central
and Miranda's
tower, or?
crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I like that, you know, we had the, because we dealt with, this is one of those, like, loyalty missions that was handled in Mass Effect 2. We dealt with Garrus's, we dealt with, Tali's, Liara didn't have one, there's no other, like, main carryovers, but, like, Liara's, like, Miranda's was open-ended, like, we saved her little sister, but, like, the entire time she was like, my father will never stop looking, blah, 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 blah. And then this entire game we've been getting hints at it. And it's not its own mission. It's part of the final story. I really like that. They wove it in 100%. Which makes me wonder what would have happened if we hadn't done that. We hadn't completed the loyalty mission. Oh, we're going through... I don't want to go through flooded... okay, fine.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something.
Like a couch? Because I found a couch in a...
facility. Let's move.
A waterway on Omega. Is that what we're looking for? A couch? Nope. Okay, fine. Have fun with that. I'm going next. No! Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. While I'm fixing this, let me... Whoops. Back up. On. For disruptor. Okay.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
Well, we know they do
Miranda's
that.
caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay. So yeah, we know that Cerberus and the Elusive Man from the beginning of... Well, not from the beginning of Mass Effect 2, but like he used that to make EDI. So it's not a big surprise that they have it going on here. Although I'm sure they're just turning all of these people into husks and whatnot. So hopefully we find somebody to rescue. Hopefully we're not just getting information off of this world, but we can actually help someone. I really hope. I mean, we came here for info, but it's Horizon. This was one of the most successful, outside of Eden Prime, one of the most successful human colonies until the Collectors struck.
This is gonna get ugly, I know it. Cerberus bastards.
You're not wrong. And in fact, Ash was stationed on Horizon. So it actually is fitting to bring her here. Shoulder guard, okay. That's it, though. No one? No one. Not what I was
Some
expecting.
kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
Not much of a command center, then. If there's no power. Just saying. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Is this the switch?
Power switch. There.
What's going on?
Processing.
Those are
Yep.
refugees. They're just killing them.
Turning them into Cerberus husks.
They're being turned into husks.
Not Reaper husks, but Cerberus husks. And isn't that a fine line? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just blow this whole planet to smithereens. Shall we? Oh, hi there! Don't need to see your groin. But thank you. God, they're like Spider-Man. How do they climb like that? Okay, do we fight or do we like they can't get through, right? They're just climbing on top. All right. Let's do this.
Doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Would he? Or is he fucking insane? Because he seems like he's insane. Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. See? That seems like insane stuff. That's people he's talking about.
Shutting down the power.
Oop. That's not good. Miranda, come on.
Forces have made a mess of the facility.
You really came here on your own? You didn't ask for help?
Down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Biotics and boobs do not a shepherd make you.
Kai Lang.
Fucking
There's no
Kai
way she knows
Lang's
he's
here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
And she's definitely not a match for him.
Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Well, maybe she'll survive him then? Maybe? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of my face. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, did I get anyone? Oh, no, 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 no. Who is still... No. Eat it. Okay, we're good. I didn't lose any health. We're fine. Tower's that way. Alright. We're coming, Miranda. Oriana. There's no way, like... Okay, here's the thing. Miranda's dad kidnapped Oriana again. He would not risk her turning into a fucking monster, right? Because he needs her to be his perfect genetic legacy. So she's probably safe. Miranda's probably fucked. So that's our first concern, I think.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
hate. We're 100% back to hating Cerberus.
Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Fuck you. Okay, so goes that way. Yeah, whoop. Okay. I go through here. Whoop. Miss me, you saggy bitch.
I see him.
Don't you fucking move on me. Whoa. Okay, the pistol's really good, but also, oh, maybe not the best in this situation. We're gonna go, hold on. We're gonna do nothing. We're gonna do, switch to the Phalanx, switch to the Valkyrie, switch to the Matic, and we're gonna go give me some hot energy drain, and give me some overload, and give me some Inferno, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it did not disappear. It did not disintegrate at all. Got it. Okay, sweet. We got the pistol back. Thank you. Have you been out here the whole time? Why weren't you undercover over there? What the fuck? Okay. However you want to handle it, Ash, I guess. We're not here for you, though. Just keep that in mind. I'm here to have you kill aliens. As much as you love doing that. What was that? What was that? Boop? Don't boop at me. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare weep at me. It's the thing, it is not, which means over here. Oh, hi, Banshee. I'll get you, don't worry.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline release.
So it was never
move through the body
Geth
to
tech.
speed conversion to the final husk state.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Dragon's teeth wouldn't. I always like.
Come on.
We always thought that was Geth tech, but it's not. It's Reaper tech.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious.
Hi there.
The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body.
I'm not like I'm not one to judge on appearance, but like you could do some crunch work. I mean, I'm sorry. You know, I'm saying shit, but like, you could be pregnant. I apologize. I withdraw all my statements about your body.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
Wait.
Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down
Fucking
the will
Red Sand, are you kidding?
that proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Alien tech and human drugs. Awesome.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working.
They outgrew their usefulness, obviously.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
I suggest tracking
Well,
the ship
yeah,
when
actually,
she
no,
went
you
to-
bailed on us in
It could
two,
lead
so.
to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Alright, let's see here. PDA. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100% of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Earth Daughter 17, hello, how's it going? Sarah, who sounds like pigs? I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Well, we know how Cerberus handles termination, so... Luckily, I can return the favor. Then when, yeah, fine, but feeling, oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sad to hear your, well, it's not, sorry to hear you're feeling down, I should say. That's a better, not wrong or right, but it's a better representation of it. Definitely feel you, though. I've definitely been in a, like, getting more sleep than ever, but, like, don't want to get out of bed more than ever. Like seasonal depression kicking in kind of thing. So I'm sorry to hear you're feeling down. Just know, you know, this is definitely the season for that kind of crap. You're not alone. Whoa. Music. Mute. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is the season for feeling down, unfortunately. And there's sort of, I don't say there's nothing that you can do about it, but it's definitely like, especially if you're like me and you suffer from seasonal depression. Well, I suffer from all kinds of depression, but if it's you're specifically dealing with the lack of vitamin D and sunlight and getting out and socializing, like that's what's causing it. Yeah, it sucks this time of year, believe me. Feeling down today, get this way at night, I'm scared. No worries, no, it's, you know, some people like the dark, some people take comfort in it, you know, they enjoy the quiet and the lack of other people interfering and like getting involved, and some people need that kind of stuff. It's the whole human brain is just a fucked up. Like I've heard doctors say that the sinus system is the most fucked up part of human anatomy because it's like up and down and up and down and back and forth and around, and there's so many places for shit to get stuck and interfere. The brain in general, though. So don't worry. There's not a lot of people hanging out right now, but this is definitely a community of brain problem people.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. I should really be using... There we go. Shakti, how's it going? What is it, like 5 a.m. over there, man? I hope you got enough rest. I hope your brain's doing good. We're just talking about mental health. Well, I'm talking about mental health and murdering human supremacists. But I feel like the the mental health thing is the important part. You need to work? Okay, Native American. Yeah, I know, there's definitely, I'm not personally one who, for the most part, I don't buy into, the cultural stereotypes of certain, like, mental diagnoses and things like that. Like, it's more complicated than a simple race or creed or that kind of thing. However, in that situation, yes, 100%. There is a history and proven factors that affect mental health. So I'm sorry to hear that, Earth Daughter 17. What? Sarah, what? I'm trying to murder aliens, and I just got a locust, and I don't know what it does. And I'm excited to see Shakti, because I was literally earlier thinking, I haven't seen Shakti since the Extra Life stream.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Yeah, that's definitely shitty. Especially when that's one of those things that, like, you tell it to most people, and the thing is gonna be like, but it's never. You know, I don't know what the crossover on this is. I know if I said to anybody that I know that I had lupus, they would just be like, it's never lupus, because the fucking house thing. I imagine, you know, that's just if I had said it. Like, actually having it with a different group, like, that would suck. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay.
We're very close. Understanding the
I don't
indoctrination
know
process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and
treatment
repetitions
or
doing
whatever
the
it is
thinking
for that,
us.
but
effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
if you ever want to chill and just be stupid and ignore that and hang out, like, that's what the point of this stream is.
Father is working for the Elusive Man.
Because God knows I can't take, well, I don't want to say I can't take things seriously. But the whole goal of this, like, yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube and all that shit, but, like, the goal is to have fun. To escape everyday life and to have fun. That's what we're looking for here, so.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man. Connection
I'm
established.
terribly sorry to hear that.
I have your report on the process,
I mean,
Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase.
That's
Can you do it?
Theoretically, control
terrible.
is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
Henry Lawson.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
No.
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
Yeah, well,
It's
he
good news
is a
for
big
us.
fuck up, so.
We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Alright, hold on. Okay, Chakti, so, yeah. Dealing with, helping people to figure out their computers. Been there. Feel ya on that one. Earth Daughter 17. Give me a moment. Well, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, we're here to hang out and have fun. So hopefully we can provide some stupid distractions. I don't promise anything more than incredibly stupid distractions from day-to-day life, because that's what I use this for. But we generally have some pretty cool people in chat. And it's all just, you know, like, let's get away and escape from whatever we've got going on. So, I'm terribly sorry. You're welcome here anytime to hang out and vent and talk to people and maybe make some new friends, hopefully. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Not speaking of living strong life, let's go murder the bad guys in this level real quick. Let's see. In an effort to streamline waste elimination process. High grade. Nope, because you're talking about people, so we're not going to deal with that. Because we're trying to save as many people as possible in this. Everybody, we're going for the best possible ending in this game, saving every single person possible. Because Paragon for life. With one giant exception with Counselor Odina. More than happy to shoot him in the face.
Far side of the room. Look for
Oh my god! Oh no! No! Give me your shield.
They're putting up a fight.
Okay.
Keep going.
Need to get rid of these.
Careful.
I don't know what they do yet. But I don't want them near me. Okay, there we go. This is... I apologize, this is not the best, I'm definitely a person who does, like, let's have a good mental health kind of stream. This is definitely not one of them. This is, let's shoot a bunch of things. With that, you'd be looking for more of a, story of seasons or that kind of thing. Those are really, like, when I do the chill streams, those are the best ones. I apologize, so. But, ow! We're almost to the end of this game, and after that, we're gonna move into some more, some other stuff. We're gonna move into specifically the Long Dark, which is seasonally thematic, but definitely stressful. However, in the spring, we're looking at the Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon 24-hour stream for Extra Life, and that's gonna be. How do I smack? Oh, there's my punch button. That's gonna be nothing but good vibes. once we get to it. But we gotta actually get to it first. Till then, if you just need some fun hanging out or whatever, don't ever hesitate to stop by. It's spitting out little babies. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What is giving them all these shields? Oh, shit. Okay. There's a shield generator. Oh, fuck. Oh! Ew! 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 No wonder everyone's dying. Yeah, no worries. I will kick plenty of butt specifically for you, Earth Daughter. Thanks for hanging out. Anytime you want, come hang out. Nope, that's a grenade. Hold on. Level up! Level 60! Is that the level cap for this? It might be. Not that I want any other powers, but I do need to upgrade my other characters. Let's see here. Alright, search the perimeter, so that's just down here. I don't, oops. Alright, and actually, hold on 1 minute. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We'll finish this episode up, or this mission up, and then we might call it a night. I'm not sure. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Oh my god, you guys, it's after midnight. How long until the new season of Witcher comes out today, right? The 17th? Was it 2 a.m., something like that? Ah! I'm excited. I get to see that. I get to see the new Spider-Man tomorrow. That's all my good vibes before I go back to work on Saturday. So, okay, we've explored the, what was it? Search the perimeter. We've done that. I don't see anything anywhere. So, I'm gonna say we save and go through. Ah, here we go. What do we got here? Med station, okay. Hey, buddy, how's it go? Oh, enemy? Hi, Ollie. Good boy. Research data. Log.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Oh. Miranda, your dad, like, I hate to tell you, but he's just continuing his history of fucking up.
Starting command sequence. Releasing hostage.
No.
What's happening? Oh my god. A way out.
What What? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't seem to have actually released anything, so I think I'm okay, but also that did not sound good.
A way out.
Ash, you're way back there. We're already up here. Chill out. It wants me to go across. There we go. No, there we go.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
It's another jump? No. The fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh ho ho, okay. Aha! I can make that. There we go.
This way.
Oh, I can't jump it. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Everything's fucked in here, like everywhere else. So let's continue onward.
Here they come.
Oh, fuck me. Nope, that's bad. That's extra bad. Let's do Inferno and Incinerate. And that didn't do shit. But my little bitty bitty gun did. Pistol. Pistol power! You want to fuck with me, you got to deal with pistol power! I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Oh, fuck, it's behind us! How? When? When? What? What the fuck, you guys? How did you let it sneak up on you, me, us? Where? Oh, fuck, it's behind me now! How did it get behind me? It was over there! What the fuck? Oh, I hear banshees. That's not good.
Let's get over there.
Alright, we're gonna go with more Inferno grenades and Incinerate. And do I have a grenade? I do. Eat it, bitch! Fuck, I missed. Somebody else, please. Shit, that won't work. Somebody. Okay. Now it's just, yes. Give us Incinerate. And some Inferno grenades. Don't stand in front of it to block me. Jesus, what are you doing? Edie! She's just standing in front of it, presenting her ass. Oh, wait, now she's over here. What the I mean, I can clearly see her right there, but she's here as well. Oh, shit, she put her decoy. I fell for her decoy. Oh! Fuck, she's so good at her job. She's so good at her job. I need to heal. Oh my god, I couldn't even tell. Look at it, it's so clearly her decoy. Good job, Edie. Oh my god. I'm so glad I unshackled you.
Exit up ahead. Let's move.
I'm honestly really surprised that caught, like, I never used that move, so it caught me completely off guard. I never have her use that power. Maybe I should focus more on that, huh?
And there was much rejoicing.
Shakti with the sub for 3 months. Buddy. Okay, nothing over here. You guys, we're so close to the end of this game. We got like 2 more streams, I think. Because we're going to finish this mission up, and then it's time for the Citadel DLC, which is my favorite DLC in this game. And then we're into the end game. So we have like... Here's the thing, I'm not sure how long the Citadel DLC will take, because I kind of know how long the storyline of it is, but there's so much extra stuff. Like, they really packed in a ton of stuff, so...
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
But we're almost there, which is, I'm gonna miss this game. Gonna miss the original trilogy. I'm excited though because I had a lot of fun the other night with The Long Dark and the like survival, somewhat horror against nature aspect of that game. I also really want to do Horizon Zero Dawn. There's some other stuff coming out. It's Christmas. I want to do like a special Christmas kid cast or something like that. So I'm gonna miss this, but I'm also at the same time excited to move on to new things. Because I've been trying to get back into the regular swing of things, you know? I've been trying to get back into my regular, like, 3 streams a week, regular YouTube uploads. It's been a challenge since earlier in the summer when I went through all that shit. But again, I appreciate everyone's patience while I've worked through that. Everyone who's stuck with... I don't honestly think I really had that many people... I didn't notice a huge change in subscriber numbers or follower numbers either on YouTube or Twitch. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. That being said, though, time to wrap this shit up.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
You must be Daddy, huh?
Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Because you're an asshole.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Oh, they're...
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her.
Not planning on it.
Shepard, please.
I can be reasonable. Your legacy. Okay. So I want to try your legacy first, and then you're reasonable. I hope this works.
What exactly do you think you've created?
The dialogue tree can be tricky.
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives.
You just want to protect your genetic legacy.
Race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Kept my Paragon points for it, though.
Did he hurt you?
I'm the good guy. And also,
It's
he
okay,
deserved that
Ori.
100%. Fuck that
You're
dude.
safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will.
If Miranda hadn't, I
Give
was
me a
still
minute,
gonna do
okay?
it. That's
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
yeah. I've
We got a
been
break.
worrying about it
You all right?
actually that we might miss this,
I'll
but
be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
now I caught the tail end where I saved the day and you are a murderer. Can you fill me in on some of the pre-details?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man.
You knew that though.
Just had
We
to
knew that
follow
the last game.
lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
It was a fucking farm. Of course
Things
not.
got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
I could have helped. I should have helped. You should have brought me in so I could kill more Cerberus and Reapers. But I get why you did what you did.
Miranda,
How
this
you
whole
are.
thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it.
And yet I won that too. So,
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
what, like your
About
butt?
your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
Yeah.
No.
He was a dick.
I understand.
Big old. Wasn't a good dick either.
It's
He was a
finally
big
over.
old, like,
For both
gross
of us.
floppy dick. Not even
We
big
can
old.
Stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If
Fuck
you act
yeah.
fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer. Sounds like
Fuck
you've thought of
yes,
everything.
Miranda.
Not quite, but
Don't let anyone ever tell you you're
Thanks, Miranda. This
TNA.
is
You got a big
exactly
old
what we
B up there too. A B's
Thought you
for
might need
brains
some good
specifically.
news.
You guys don't
Damn right.
get
What's
distracted.
next for you two?
It's a
get her
brain.
someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
No, fuck it. Let's burn this place to
gotta
the
follow
ground
all
from
this
orbit.
up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by
we
my
need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Really feel like we should just blow it to smithereens, but I guess we can just send out a warning signal. Well connected.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided
You're all
hinted at
always
something
wrong when
big,
it comes to me.
But we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter. Just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
We do need to do that, but we're not gonna. Not just yet. Because it is time to do the final DLC of Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 Citadel. However, we've gone long enough tonight, so we're gonna call it for tonight. We're gonna do that next stream. I'm hoping we can complete everything that we want to for Citadel in the next stream, and then we can finish the game following that. I don't think the actual end of the main story will be 3 to 4 hours. We're at the end, essentially. If we ignore the DLC, we're there. It's this mission and then like the final boss rush. So we're gonna see how everything plays out, but we are gonna call it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, please check me out on YouTube at Jeffrey Gaming. The link for it is right there, as well as a couple other places you can find me on the internet. All of my Twitch streams get archived over there, so if you ever miss anything, you can catch it in a nice, neat playlist format. There's also separate videos I do only for the YouTube channel. Games I only do over there. Right now we're doing Dead Space 3. We might be doing some other stuff when the holidays roll around. I'm not promising anything, but go check that out. Subs are free over there. They're always appreciated, as well as subs and follows here on the Twitch channel. But the important thing is, like I was saying earlier to Earth Daughter, is that, like, really, I want everyone to have fun and feel cool and okay with being here. Like, I mean, obviously, we don't want to be not. I'm not singling out Earth Daughter here. I don't want this to be a place to dump negative emotions. I want this to be a place to vent and get support. If that makes sense. The difference there. Like, I want people to be comfortable talking about what they're going through and be able to find friends. No, I feel like that's, yeah. I'll never fault anyone for being in pain. If you're in pain and you need to talk about it, yes, absolutely, 100%. And I hope that I have a community here that helps with that kind of thing. So please, if you ever have anything you need to talk about, reach out during chat. If you make a friend during chat, reach out to them. There's always somebody, people. Okay? There's always someone who cares. So reach out one way or another. I am going to go to bed because I have a Spider-Man movie to watch tomorrow and an entire season of The Witcher, new season of The Witcher to watch before I go back to work Saturday morning. So it is bedtime for me. If you guys have had fun, well, really, that's what I hope. I hope you've had fun. You know? Let me know one way or the other. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know when the next stream is. No idea. I'm not going to worry about it. I will catch you on the flip-flop.
Get that gunship moving! I've lost another...
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran.
It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take. It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have hope.